Hello? Hello? Yes, officer, her, the one that just plainly smells. Motherfucker! I smell like perfume and potpourri. Fuck off. You don't know what I smell like. It's definitely not expired milk. Hello, Princess Kiwi and her royal chat. Hello, Drag! Perfume and potpourris. Potpourri! Potpourri! Holy fuck. This dude's like, ovulation. Smells like ovulation. Potpourri. I said potpourri with a P! Potpourri. Motherfucker, how do you not know what potpourri is? Found out that the Meryl's in Platinum. I've seen some shit. I saw your picture. And I do have a question for you. Is there a reason why you're playing with, like, the blended pixels filter that makes everything really nastily smoothed out? I personally hate that filter. It's completely your choice, obviously, for how you play the game, but I never liked that look. It bothers me so much. What is a potpourri? Holy fuck. Go Google potpourri. This dude. I swear. I really hate that you can hear my mouse clicks. I don't know why my filter sometimes works really well, and then sometimes, like, you can just hear the most random shit. That's how the game was when I got it. Gotcha. Like I said, not specifically trying to dog on you. I just personally hate that filter, and it bothers the hell out of me. Meow. Did we not get another ending yet? Damn. We have not gotten another ending yet. I thought we got at least one other ending. How do I spell it? Bestie, do you know who you're talking to? You think I know how to spell potpourri correctly? You would be fucking correct. That's the calculator. Thank you for the pinned message, LMAO. Okay. This looks like a control for an electronic door lock. There is a red light on the display, which means it's locked. If we can get the light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. God damn it, you can't be hounding me about a word if you can't even spell it. Just guesstimate. Google will know what you mean when you type in potpourri, even if it's not spelt right. It'll be like, did you mean potpourri? And then you click it, and it'll be like, yeah, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be that hard, brother. It cannot be. It gave me a slur. Are you- How did you spell it? There's no way it spat out a slur at you. What? Well, for one, you spelt potpourri, not potpourri. That's crazy. I've never heard that word in my life. Potpourri. I believe that's how it's spelled. I don't remember how potpourri is supposed to be spelled. But yeah, Doc doesn't know what potpourri is, and I told him to Google it, and then he tried to Google it and got a slur. It's pot? Why the Pope then? It's pronounced potpourri. Was it Santa? It's always Santa, obviously. This looks like the controls for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on, so it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I'll bet if we turn it on, we can unlock it, right? Yeah, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no key, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. We're both geniuses. Potpourri is a mixture of dried, naturally fragrant plants and materials used to provide a gentle, natural scent commonly in residential settings. Now, if you put into context what I said, you'll now understand what I meant. Fucking front shake my head. Dude, fucking Santa, fuck you, stole Christmas. True. Kiwi smells like grass and sunshine. This is a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for an activation key. This is a really old type of keyboard. I think this is supposed to power a machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder if we're supposed to turn it on. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if we can use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I don't know how to use it, or I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable? A power cable, huh? I'll take that. Beep-beep! The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything happened. Select the singular middle one. Ethanol. These are all locked. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9th one. Sorry, the 9 on the one on the right. Wait, the 9 on the right all have red lights on them. I don't know how to read, I swear to God. I swear to God I know how to read sometimes. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. These lockers are all larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Nothing. The mouse. The keyboard. This is a computer. The power isn't on. Well, there's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. Well, we got the power cable already. You sure you don't want to read a children's book to warm up first? If I tried reading Dr. Seuss, I'd be even more fucked up, okay? Leave me alone. Here, I watched the entire DMC anime, and oh my god, it was so mid. You're being generous. You're being so very generous. You're being so very generous with that review. Thing isn't even connected to a main computer though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. I don't know about that, huh? Junpei, can we get back to what we were talking about, please? This computer doesn't have a power cable. No, it sure doesn't. And? Don't say and, it's rude. Have you already forgotten what you just picked up? What I just picked up? Yeah, the fucking power cable, you idiot. So one end needs to be connected to the monitor, and the other needs to be plugged in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. So in other words, we're gonna need to need a plug to change the power cable into a 2-prong. That's right. Rip. Yeah, I think we're able to pass the ethanol through the gates here for Clover. Well, nah, it was ass. Well, for me at least. Oh, it's worse than ass. It's worse than ass, bro. Not even connected to the DMC universe. It's not even like a sliver of what it needs to be. It's just got some names, and that's it. It uses the words Dante, Lady, Devil, Trigger, Enzo. But like, other than that, it has nothing to do with anything. Kiwi's been on lockdown the past few days because she's been eyeing airplane tickets and sharp objects. I've been in like true like girl failed depressive mode for the past like 2 days. You can ask Milky. I've just been like laying on my couch contemplating life. And Raccoon City for some reason. Well, that's actually just a reference to the fact that Devil May Cry 1 was originally supposed to be a Resident Evil game. And then they scrapped that game and turned it into Devil May Cry because they weren't just gonna throw away all the code that they had. Like, if you look at Devil May Cry 1, you can see the very clear leftover assets and, like, elements that were meant to be Resident Evil. And so that was the joke they were trying to make. They were doing the, haha, remember guys, Devil May Cry 1 was actually Resident Evil beforehand. A reference that only brainless fans would enjoy. It's not even that. Like, that reference wouldn't have been so bad if the rest of the show wasn't actually ass. Like, if that was just a one-off cheeky joke in a show that actually had soul and actually meant something, then it would have been like, okay, I see what you're doing with this. But because everything else was also so ass, it really just felt like a cheap throw-in for the sake of a, hey, super fans, do you remember this little tidbit? Like, ew. Get it out of my face. Disgusting. Junpei, do something, please. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to pass the ethanol to her. Quick! Figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do to activate handing her the ethanol, because I'm pretty sure the ethanol needs to be down there. Where she is. No, because it's Resident Evil and there are zombies in Resident Evil, you know? Ah. Now, by this point, the fans might as well just make their own show because Netflix fucked us in our ass. It's just Adi, the guy they got that also did like the Castlevania show and the Tomb Raider show and all that. He just fucking doesn't respect the source material to anything he gets the rights to. Like, he claims to be big fans of all these things and then just writes absolute fucking hogwash every time. I don't get his problem. Like, I think he secretly hates all these things and just wants people to fucking suffer. And so he needs, you know, to pretend like he cares to get the rights to these things and then just makes absolute shit. And then the normies who have never played anything or have read anything about the source material he's working on go, wow, this show is peak! It's fucking awesome! They have characters swearing every 2 minutes and there's so much gore! And like, wow, there's sex in Castlevania! And then, you know, everyone who actually cares about any of these IPs are sitting here with like the Zetsubo, like, anime fucking fisheye lens fucking face going, what the fuck have they done to my baby? What the hell is this? This has nothing to do with anything. This is basically just gore of my comfort character. Like, every time. If you ask anybody who cares about any of the properties he's worked on, they will all tell you it's shit. But if you ask a normal person who doesn't care about the properties he's worked on, they tell you it's peak. Every single fucking time. Dude might actually die if he does the wrong series. Dude, people have been, like, terrified that he's gonna touch Berserk next, and I think if he actually touches Berserk, the community might legitimately assassinate him. I think he might literally die if he touches Berserk, because with the legacy Berserk has, and with the mangaka now being deceased, I feel like they would literally fucking kill him. He would not survive. They would have like a drone strike at his property within minutes if he announced he was working on Berserk. Window made of really thick glass. Don't even think a bullet could break it. There we go. Okay. The robot. Is this, like, an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying here, and I think someone probably used it to make the table black? Well, if only you could use, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover. Do you think you can erase it? Sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Just give me a minute. Clover, I'll be right back. Take this fucking ethanol that I tried to give you earlier, you dumb bitch. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe it with? Well, your clothes, of course. Nah, just kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Okay, now we gotta find her something else. Probably. Actually, there might be something down there for her. Let me look again. There are the cloths there. The cloth on the table, yeah. The bomb part was just ew. What about 2 bullets? You mean for the glass? If 1 bullet doesn't work, what about 2? That might solve our problem. 2 bullet. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Huh? Soak it in ethanol and use it to wash off all that stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay. So I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working! It's wiping off the permanent ink! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all that permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing, Clover? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid? I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Did you write down those numbers and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, roger. I went too far over. Whap. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk over here. Paper with numbers on it acquired. Yes, thank you. Okay. No. File. Clover's notes. There we go. So we got a 3, a 4, a 1, and a 2. Numbers, grid, drawing. Oh, we're fucked. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. So that's what we got. A 3, a 2, a 4, and a 1 in like a tic-tac-toe grid. Okay. There's other stuff in this room. Hey, Clover. How are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug has 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. I guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... What? Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn, it's no good then. Well, what about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more of a, connector? It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into the plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless, not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it over to you at the bars. This room is just continuously go to the bars. Anyways, I need to get out. get out of bed so I can go get something to eat because I woke up at 2 a.m. and I've just been rotting in bed. It's like 6 p.m. for me now. Damn, you've been up since 2 a.m. and haven't done any eating or drinking or anything? Please get some food or water. My goodness. Here you go. 2-prong plug. Thanks. Bippy! Okay, we gotta do whap and whap. Okay. Put the 2-prong plug into the head of its power cable. Let's go back up. And then over here to this PC. Alright, I got the 2-pronged power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to a main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Don't even feel thirsty? That doesn't mean your body doesn't need the water. The one time Kiwi hits the bars, shake my head. Wow. That's crazy.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Junpei, have you ever seen a Mac? Have you ever seen a Mac before? They pretty much just are a monitor, bro.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly.
There's also that.
That's the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
You know what's crazier? Kiwi lecturing someone on hydrating more? Bruh.
Oh, it's stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Yaha.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
It's time for the
Let's
booby
kick some
CG. Okay, wait. Is there a button I can click to make the text go away? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way where you can see the CG without the text, but it's the booby CG. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hold on. Holy moly, yeah. Lotus has the booba luba. She got them fangs on, bro. How her nap nops are not hanging out of that fucking top, I have no idea. As somebody with big gazongers myself, it's hard to do that unless she's got like some sort of like nip tape on or something. I know it's just an anime drawing, so it's not taking into realism into account, but it's just funny to think about. I like my wife's better. This is one of those games with live 2D CGs and physics, right? No, this isn't like Neko Power where you can make the girls bounce and their boobies jiggle. Junpei, that you're not looking at her hands. That's not her hands you're staring at, sir. Those are not her hands.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Also, they like blurred where her hands are to show that she's typing really fast, but it just looks like she's slamming her hands really hard into the keyboard. Those things are suction cupped to her broad damn.
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I am not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old
Junpei
lady
is
like
younger
you.
than me. I forgot how young he is in this one.
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He spoke too soon. Junpei is real though. I wouldn't expect two Mount Fujis to suddenly be beside me, yet no showing their peaks. I mean, she's been in the game the whole time. You think he'd have all the time in the world to get used to their size, you know what I mean? Like, she's been standing, like, in front of him and next to him, like, this whole time. I am younger than him. I turned 19 not too long ago. Yeah, but, like, I'm old. I'm old, okay?
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go.
He was old enough to be my grandma. Age killed my grandma, okay?
Fine, I guess I'll go. Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see.
Figured it out.
What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
I mean, I know Kiwi is younger than my mother because my mother's in her 50s. Yeah, I'm definitely not 50 yet. Oh,
No, I can't do anymore.
rapidly approaching my 30s.
See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Crazy thing is I got gray hair before my mother did.
Let me take a break,
Damn.
all right? I did my part.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Beep. Okay. I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. They can't all be red. I was gonna see if I could try to reset the puzzle. Ooh, that got all of them, huh? It's one of these. Yeah, you gotta make them all green, but you can't accidentally reset the whole puzzle by making them all red. Oh, shush you. You have the technology to, refire a dying star, so keep getting older. Hags are in right now anyway. For how long? Fuck! What? God damn it. There's meant to be a logic to this, and I fucking can't remember what it is. You only have 4 moves? I think so. Sulfur red, no green, come on. Got it. I was like, wait, yeah, that works. Got it! Alright. I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something was unlocking. Let's go! Where did that come from? Where are those lockers at? There they are. Wahoo! I was like, I know there's a logic to this and I can't remember what the logic is, and apparently I only have 4 fucking moves, so I gotta be careful. It was literally on this screen, I'm stupid. Look, Junpei. The lights on all the lockers, they're green. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. what's in here? Keys? Motherfucker, I'm trying to click them. They're so hard to click because they're so small. There's more than one key in here. This one is small, and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine. The other one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole on the door on the on deck A. Well, if that's the case, then we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now, as for the other key... Activation key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Ma'am, I'm busy!
What's up?
What is with this angle? They like put the camera on the ground and angled it upwards a bit.
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
Ma'am, we don't got time for your wishy-washy what the fuck is life moment, okay? We get it, you're an angsty teen. Your brother is dead, we get it. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes into this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is now on. That's a very green monitor. And... oh my god. Oh my god, dust. Oh my god. Holy shit, a piece of dust just like flew past me and into my throat. No, it's not gonna be the age that does hurt, and... oh god, I got hiccups now. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm okay. I just gotta breathe nice and slow now for a minute. Alright, I think I'm good. I was coughing and laughing a bit and it caused hiccups, so I had to hold my breath. The dust in your room, I bet you have a Meg outfit somewhere, so get used to it. Bruh. How dare you? And it's full of letters. It shows some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency systems will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Right, these. The only thing about the room that's changed is the lever is now down. Or is down now. Not very impressive. Okay, never mind. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something? What the hell are they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Aw man, now she looks sad. Huh? Junpei! This thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on the device. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. This thing is the monitor. There's a whole lot of cables under this table. It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. I mean, at least it looks like, she was water in there at least? Wait, what? My throat is all fucked up now from that coughing. Could you play with it a little, LMAO? I know, right? What kind of fucking question? I already got the scribbles from the table. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. There's a mannequin lying on the examination table. I can't really see anything very well from here, but it looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Those are the stairs I came down. The bars in the gate are just above me. Okay. There's gotta be something else. Stand of various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't click on anything in specific. What about the keyboard? Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Never mind. Can we click on the boxes? We can. Oh my god, can I stop? With the clearing of my throat. The dust that got back there has fucked up everything. Wait, was the tic-tac-toe with the numbers on it to the locker puzzle? You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. I completely forgot that I had that for a minute. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm an idiot. They're cardboard boxes. There appear to be paper and stuff inside them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff, so I don't really get it. Hold on. What's the button for it? No, that's save. File. Yeah, because that's... I'm pretty sure that's not the way I got the answer, but... You know, it works. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry, I messed up. Go take a moment to clear your throat. You know what? Fine, hold on. Alright, I should be okay. I hope. I hope and I pray. We can talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Bit of thick glass. There's something in here I'm missing, and I don't remember what. The grates on the ground, maybe? I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover. Ah, shit. I guess we just had to click it again. What? I think, Damn. My man needs an ibuprofen. It's a creature. Oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Damn, the gate's still shut. Clover's on the other side of this gate, and she's in pretty bad shape. What are you doing, Junpei? We need to save Clover now. There we go. Hey, the screen is all red. Malfunction has been detected. Experiment discontinued. It says the emergency system has been activated. Keyboard does nothing. We've already put the key in the activator. Clover is still in trouble. We have to save her. We can't click on those. Fuck. Clover's still in trouble. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. If I'm being so serious. Oh, these are open now, right? Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system has been activated and disabled the locks. Now we can save Clover. There we go. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump! She's safe. Aw, man. The smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Cough, cough. Damn, she's really coughing hard. She can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the door was unlocked. I'm sorry, Clover, that was my bad. Nope, she's panicking. I almost died. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire is going to stay in that room forever. Or it's not gonna stay in that room forever. Fuck. You found it! Yippee!
Thank God we got out of there.
Dante reward. Thanks! I did it! I even did the puzzle that I got the answer to, but without the answer. Yippee!
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
Oh, we got the sun key.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the
Throw
prize.
Clover out the window. She coughed. She's got COVID.
Jumpy!
I coughed earlier. Do I need to be thrown out the window? But I coughed earlier. What about me? Am I gonna get thrown out the window? Ew, 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 ew. Can we even lift Kiwis? What does that mean?
Huh? June? Santa! 7! Hey,
There
what
he
are you
is.
guys
There's
doing
Santa. Yee-dee-wee.
here? But we didn't...
Wait, you constantly threaten to jump out the window. Fuck
Hey,
you!
guys, did you come take a look at this?
Just
Hey,
because I threatened to
look.
jump out the window doesn't mean I want to be thrown out the window. That's different.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
It's just launch assistance.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
It's time to go say hi to Ace again. Oh look, it's Kiwi. Oh look, it's Isekai.
Welcome
knew it.
in.
We're back.
Hi, Ace.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
His voice is so good. God damn it. Like, they cast him so well. He looks exactly like how you'd expect him to sound, and I love that for him. Hooray, my Amazon order is arriving tomorrow. Yippee!
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
If it's not something overly personal, do you mind sharing what it is? I want to know what I'm excited about.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, I said we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? A I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
Bippy!
Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you
Yes,
hold
sir.
on, all right?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
2.
There's the Earth key we found in the
Sorry,
laboratory.
3. Oh no, yeah, sorry, 2.
The Saturn key card.
Oh,
we
I forgot
found
about the
in
key
kitchen.
card. That doesn't really count. It's not a key, it's a key card. It's separate.
And the Jupiter
it is
key
3.
you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
But isn't there?
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
New phone case with duo. It's a good thing I partially pre-read that before continuing. I was like, wait, huh? Yippee!
So, 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
By force.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be
Later.
careful.
Wow.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Wait, Kiwi, did I tell you that I'm getting a new phone in a little while? No, you
Okay.
didn't. Congratulations. What kind of phone are you going for?
All right. we should
Apple,
get moving, too.
Android? Some weird alternative?
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
You got the Google Pixel 5 right now? That's not a half bad phone.
Well,
What are you
it would be a waste
upgrading
of time
to?
Just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Well, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
To the 9 Pro. Damn, that's a pretty big upgrade. I didn't even know they were at 9. Holy hell.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Bippy!
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei. Open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I'm getting it in pink. Yippee!
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
So when we get the Uranus key, do we shove it up our I mean...
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
No idea.
You know, that's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why?
I got the Google Pixel 8 right now. Nice.
Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The
I'm
Saturn
currently on a
keycard.
Samsung Galaxy S22. My phone is getting old.
And the Earth key.
I know you've been stressed lately with the anime, but can't just be telling chat about your deviant wants. Still rocking the Galaxy S10 Plus. Damn, yours is older than mine. That's a really old phone.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
Yeah, huh?
And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left,
Had the Pixel 2 XL before I went to the 5. Holy smokes. You really just wait for the upgrades, huh? You take like leaps and bounds for your upgrades. You don't go, it's been like 2 to 3 years, they've released a new model, maybe 2. I'll upgrade now. No, you're like, I'm gonna wait till they upgrade like 6 different models of this phone and then buy an upgrade. I still own a Galaxy S3 somewhere. I think I got a BlackBerry in a drawer. Damn. I think I have an old phone somewhere. It was also a Galaxy. I forget which version, but I definitely have like an old Galaxy from high school somewhere. I think my mother's old phone most of the time, or well, it was my mother's old phone most of the time. Got it. 'Cause I'm broke as fuck. I feel that.
There was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
I think.
So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
I like her design. Who?
There's
June?
a card reader next to the left elevator.
June's design?
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well,
Nope.
may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid of being locked in alone with a boy.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck
Y'all
is
are
completely
old,
underwater.
but honestly, I kept my iPhone 10 for like 5 years before I got the 15 in January. I still have an old iPod Touch somewhere. Howdy, boss. Barely made it out of your secret room. What the hell? How did you get out? I thought I locked that up tight. You solved the escape room puzzles. Damn it! You're too smart.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Proof is in the memes channel. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this.
Olha, esse daí, ó, tá ligado? Esse bicho aí, ó, ele fica observando.
Why is it a Hello Kitty room? Oh my god! The scary tall creature just bitch slapped that guy. Holy shit. The reason I haven't upgraded is because haven't talked with my parents. Family plan was way cheaper. Yeah, I feel ya. I did say barely. You got out, but you got a bloody nose and you're missing a couple teeth and dislocated shoulder. This elevator came up from somewhere underneath us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
The nosebleed was actually unrelated. I'm just really prone to them. It's dry outside. Thank you for the posture check, Monkey Wrench. I probably should sit up a little better. Ooh. Check your posture, you. I am. I'm sitting up. I wasn't fully shrimped, but I wasn't exactly sitting upright either. Ooh. I am now upright. Don't worry. Let me move my keyboard out the way so I can put my hands down properly. There we go. Like I got fucked up. I know, you just got fucking bitch slapped.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I have a funny meme, but it's kind of not safe for work. That depends. What kind of not safe for work? Like, does it show booba? If it show booba, post it in NSFW. If it's just like, I don't know, graphic, maybe put a warning on it and mark it as like sensitive content so it blurs it so that anyone who doesn't want to see that doesn't have to. Decided to go out or to eat or just order in. Is it not safe for work channel? Yeah. You have to opt into it, but there is absolutely a not safe for work channel. What are your options for ordering in, Isekai? I'll help you pick.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think.
Pizza, sushi place, Panda Express, and the list goes on. Ooh, so you got like a lot of options.
The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight. And
I guess that depends on what you're in the mood for then, really. If you were just gonna say you only got like a couple of regular chains around you, like Burger King and shit like that, I would have been like, nah, maybe you should just go out and get something a bit better. But if you got like a lot of options, then it's up to you. Sushi, I would have said sushi, but sushi is probably the most expensive thing on that list.
Here, let me show you.
In terms of how much you get versus the cost, it's very expensive. Unless you got a really, really cheap place, but even then.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, alright?
But...
Come on, just do it, alright?
Fuck it, get the sushi.
I'm coming with you!
Get yourself some spicy crab.
Huh?
Dragon roll.
Hey, wait!
Get some barbecued eel.
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
If you die, we both die. It
looks normal.
Ma'am, you can stop holding your breath.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
The fact that she pops up from below, too.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Send it music with a warning, and wait, I can make pizza. Okay, let's see. Wah. It goes over the topic of masturbation. Okay, I won't play that on stream then.
Right.
Then maybe...
Wait, I can make pizza, but I gotta get out of bed. No! No! I can't believe you have to get out of bed to make pizza. Are you telling me you don't have a microwave oven on your bed? Damn. Damn, no air fryer. Fuck.
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
With a 6!
Something's written on the door at the end.
You can see it.
Wait,
it's huge and it's bright red.
Let's
it's a
check.
6. You don't gotta go down the hallway to see it.
I knew it!
We don't do comp bed rotting like you. I don't even bed rot that bad, okay? Sometimes I sit in bed for like 2 to 3 hours after I get up, but I'm never there longer than that.
This is a numbered door.
Granted, I
can't do
usually only
anything
get
with
up and
only
then
the
sit on the
two of
couch or
us.
at my desk for a little bit after that, but I still try to do stuff when I get up.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Wow!
Huh, so you guys found door 1.
I bedrot more than anyone, but that's due to health issues. That's valid.
So now we've located 2 new doors. The
Even if it
6th
wasn't
door
due to
and the
health
1 door.
issues, it's still valid. Some people just don't have the energy. Blah. Yurt. Thank you for the Prime sub, Milky.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
Everyone going, huh.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's
No,
go.
you're not.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Oh no, Snake!
Snake is dead.
He's spaghetti
He
sauce!
died, just as the 9th man did.
Gah!
Oh my god.
Snake from
That's not
Metal
true,
Gear,
is it?
no! They turned him to spaghetti sauce! Not like this!
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
The only smart man ever.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't
Let's go
open
see
when
the
we passed here
spaghetti
before.
sauce! One of my comfort characters. No, it's okay. It's not actually that snake. It's just a blind man, don't worry. Don't remember who you were.
Let's keep
He was the
going.
guy dressed like a prince. He had the very princely outfit and was blind.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
First they took away his ass and now this.
Where is he? Where's Snake?
I'm gonna be honest, still rings no bells. Wow! Oh, the blind guy. Yeah, the blind guy, you fucking...
Where?
Oh, God.
June, you should stay here.
But
Oh god, she's using her brain again. At this rate, it's going to fry. I solved the puzzle without the answer, though. Leave me
Please, just
alone.
do me a favor, okay?
They literally
I'm going
handed me
in.
the answer and I solved it without it. Mmm, spaghetti sauce.
Just like the 9th man.
Look at all that raspberry jam.
The detonator in his bracelet.
The strawberry rhubarb jam.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Dead pats. Why is it not working? Why are my fucking redeems not working? God damn it, VTube. Not gonna lie, very proud of Kiwi. She didn't give in on the first puzzle and did it by herself. The only reason I gave in on that pin puzzle on that day was because that puzzle is fucked. It's stupid and the numbers are hard, okay? There's only like 2 puzzles that I ever gave up on completely and looked at the answers for on my first playthrough of this game, and it was that puzzle and the upside down backwards Sudoku. Fuck both those puzzles. The rest can be figured out separately, kind of, if you actually stop and think about it. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow. Take a sip of my coffee and my fucking water. Wow. And the squish cheekies. Time to cool off that brain. How's the frame rate been? I hope it's been better. I hope there hasn't been any dramatic frame rate problems. I'm back in unstable, unfortunately, but as long as it's good, then I don't care. Kiwi, you act like you ever stop to think, though. Shut up!
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
Oh god, the caffeine as well. A solid Kiwi frames per second!
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
He's spaghetti sauce! I'm sorry, Clover, your brother is mincemeat.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
I genuinely believe Kiwi sees life at a 30 FPS motion blur on high. When I'm staring at old men, everything around me just stops. It ceases to exist. You know when they put like the blinders on horses so they only look at one thing, which is directly forward? That's me when there's old men on my screen. Like Genshin Impact mobile default settings. Oh my god. That's awful. Listen, I wear big glasses with thick fucking lenses, but it ain't that bad. Christ. Kiwi, that did not deserve that laugh. You gotta calm down, man. Shut the fuck up. I can laugh at whatever the hell I want. Tunnel vision. Give Kiwi the drunk goggles and nothing changes for her.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out.
Leave me alone.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Or in Kiwi's case, Dante vision.
Waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Bubbles Trailer Park Boys looking at. It's not that bad.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake.
Don't get me wrong, my prescription is pretty much just a magnifying glass, but like, it's not that bad.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Nar.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that
Kaboom.
happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
Yes, sir.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
Me watching characters not relevant to the overall story died. What? You leave Snake alone. He's relevant. He's someone's comfort character. He's Clover's comfort brother.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say
Being a
that
comfort
so
character does not
casually?
make them relevant. Wow. Kiwi, I should have forgot who Snake was. Yeah, but you're not, like... Okay, be honest with me, bestie. How invested are you in this plotline? I know I'm playing this mostly for me. I'm not stupid. If you're not invested, then obviously you're gonna forget a few of the characters.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser.
Meow.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Rather invest, not gonna lie, but Blind Dude has more presence than Ace, and I only remember him as the dude you assaulted. What? Okay, that's weird. That's strange, but alright, bestie.
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
Yeah, but who is Zero? Huh, Ace?
He
Huh?
masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
You can't just tell us we should be wary of Zero and then not tell us who Zero is. Because then who should we not trust? I mixed them up. Ace has more presence. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's kind of a weird thing to say, but alright.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure, of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Bah! Is Kiwi saying Ace is Zero? I'm not saying anyone is Zero. I'm just saying he's telling us to suspect Zero without giving us an answer as to who that might be. So who the fuck are we supposed to suspect? That's crazy!
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
That's exactly why I suspect that.
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
It's not no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward.
Yaha.
Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting.
That is
right?
correct, Santa.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
I like how they had to put the idea of it in text form, like they had to explain it to you like your baby. Like, I understood what he was saying before they did that, but just in case. It's not Snake, June, Junpei, or Booby Lady, because Booby Lady died at that one ending, so that's where I have to narrow it down so far. Well, just because somebody dies in an ending doesn't mean that they might not be the killer, right? They got killed by somebody else, but that doesn't mean somebody else was Zero. Maybe somebody found out that Booby Lady was Zero and killed her for it first. You know? You can't just automatically assume someone who's dead might not be Zero. Because Zero set up all these traps and stuff to work on their own. Like, so even if Zero was to die, the game could still continue regardless. Maybe it's part of their plan to die. I did it, I got out of bed. Yippee! Guys, just sound it out. They wanted you to understand it's easier since Kiwi is smooth-brained.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Now my pizza's in the oven. Yippee!
Oh, well, that's because...
Pizza. What kind of pizza? Is it pepperoni? Is it cheese? Is it deluxe? Is it Hawaiian? What kind of pizza? Meat lovers?
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive
Vegetarian?
argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
Pepperoni. Nice. Good old classic pep.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah,
Gah. Bong. Bong.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
I forgot it might just be cheese. Well, either way. Yummy, yummy. Pizza is pizza.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Let's go.
Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
I think he said something like that. Cheese. And when I came downstairs, my dog was sitting on my couch like a fucking person. I love when animals do that.
I guess the elevator works now.
The music in this game is so good. Yummy yummy in my tummy. Don't forget to share with Kiwi, otherwise she will whine.
I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Yeah, huh? Horngry. Rennie's never gonna live that one down.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
I said Horgny, not Horngry. But that's okay. Well, either way.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Bottom! We can only choose bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
I won't let her. Everyone has to have that one fuck up. They choose you? Yeah. Pokemon I choose you
This
moment.
is the bottom deck.
Sent my dog in pets chat. Let me see. I gotta see. Yeah. Yeah. Big pubber. Big pubber. And anytime I'm on my phone, he gets in my face.
Hey, over there.
You got games on your phone? Are there treats on your phone?
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
Yeah-huh.
They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Why did I try to open not safe for work chat to find the dog? Muscle memory is a bitch. Damn. That's crazy.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That's wild. This man only views the not safe for work chat, so he opened my Discord and immediately went there without thinking.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Maybe Milky's the actual deviant. I've been trying to tell you guys this. I'm an innocent, pure angel. That is true, you have other channels.
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
I'm a pure, innocent angel. I've never once had a dirty thought in my life. I couldn't even say it. I couldn't even get it out.
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it.
Holy
though.
shit.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
Kiwi innocent, then why are you constantly mooing for Dante? That's different. That's different, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes already. I know, and I've been sipping that coffee too. Like, I've been trying to stay awake. Some head pads for your trouble, thanks. You gotta rub the brain to remove the lewd thoughts. She can't say it with a straight face. My dog won't stop looking at me. Mooing for Dante, smug, smirk, smug.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7
Wow.
pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yeah.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe
Bum
we're
bum
voting
bum
here.
bum.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
I think he's just jealous I'm talking to other humans. Sometimes Vincent, my cat, walks into my room and stares at me like, why is mom staring at the big stupid light box again? Why is she not petting me on the head nicely? And then I give him like 2 pets and he's like, okay, that's all I wanted, goodbye. You don't exist anymore. So like, I feel that. I feel that.
Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
Shut up, Santa.
All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that.
I don't care,
Let's keep
Ace.
going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus.
Lotus wants juice.
It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Damn.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Ma'am, I regret to inform you, but that's a barely at best. You saw the boob CG. Those things aren't really being held in by much. Those things, they about to be on screen. Kiwi is an angel. Say so, VTuber of the year. Also, EP. I am EB and need to sleepy. Give me lemon juice. I will drink that shit straight. Hell yeah. I drink pickle juice straight. Held in by thoughts and prayers.
Barely.
Yeah, see? Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Ow. Ouch. Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
And there they go.
Oh, not good.
Oh, not good.
No, let go of me! I'm killing him!
I'm killing him.
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2.
Yeah, huh?
Sita and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
We went through door 6 last time. What should we go through this time? 1 or 2? I hate pickles. It's just a texture thing for me. That's valid, I guess. Why are you talking like this is Blue's Clues or Dora? Because I want chat to decide. I know what happens. They get to experience this freshly, so they get to choose. 1 because Kiwi is number 1, 2. Well, now we're a split vote. We kill Santa. Damn. We save Christmas. Wanna know my team for platinum? Yes, sir. It's Kiwi. She can't have an original thought during this or she'll short circuit. That's not true. 1? Okay, that's 2 votes for 1. Looks like 1 wins.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
5. Screw you, Santa.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
You got lucky. Oh, look. Vermin. Lamb.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Herm.
Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well,
The average age, as if that matters.
Pig. You just wait and see.
The way she slides across the fucking screen like that. That One Piece lady needs to chill. She kind of do be built like a One Piece woman, huh? With the kind of ridiculous design and that waist with the booba to hip ratio.
This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Damn.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the
That's
notary game works.
It'll be fine.
correct.
I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Bye, June.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the two of you, if you would.
Put your damn hand in. There we go.
Are you ready? Shall I?
Yeah, anytime.
I did not mean to skip that.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Bye-bye. Run!
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
Yippee!
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Let's go! Meow. Seek a way out. Slick! A chair! A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess it's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Stack of nautical charts.
Dragaxy's team for his Nuzlocke is Rick Rule, his Spheel Porkleon, his Electivire Celia, his Gabite Ronnie, his Dragonite Chad, his Machoke, and Farah, his Torkoal.
Hell yeah, you got a Gabite, let's go! A light. It looks kind of like a wilted flower. Does it? It doesn't really, to be honest, but okay. Are you going to be Clover's new Oni-chan? No. The right drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. The left drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. There's a pretty empty desk. My brother's desk looked a lot like this. Because he couldn't see, he never put stuff on it that he didn't need. Damn, that's... What am I supposed to say to that poor kid? There's something in this one. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Yeah, we told you to go to a different room.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is. We told you to stay in the other room.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
Look at him, he's like, whoa, chill out. That's rough,
Why did
kid.
you say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
He thinks we're flirting.
Ow. Ah, what the hell? Ah, my head.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Damn.
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Well, okay then. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters. Hey, Clover, you ever write letters? Ellipses. Nothing. Ace, get out of here. You smell like old. That would be a reason for him to stay. Are you kidding? The shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. There's something written on it. Ship's log. Huh? Ship's log, huh? New material has been added to the file screen. Ship's log that was found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west, and turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and now heading due north. Soon, the clock in the United Kingdom, the homeland, we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. A map. It's got the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Hey, Junpei, what do you think these red things are? Yeah, they look like pins. What do you think they're for? Who knows? Whoa. Gee, I wonder why somebody would be marking a map. Junpei, he's an old dude. You could have just punched him and he'd be crippled for days. Could have just pushed him over. He doesn't have his life alert on him. He wouldn't be able to get back up. Come on, be serious. I am. It's a light. Ellipses. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. Sigh, this isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see? The glass cover has been smashed to pieces. Can't click on that. Bow, bow. Lock. Looks like it's some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it. Huh? This shape, maybe. Does look like the pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. We need a specific time. Oh, it's that door. Okay, my bad. We got a wheel. I'm not gonna touch that yet. An engine order telegraph. They used this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like a gear shift on a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship and sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on the top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. A compass. And what destiny, destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think it sounded cool. Ellipses. Poor Ace, man. He's just trying to be a cool old man. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Okay. Where's that note? Hold on. So we need... I gotta write down the directions. Because my ass is gonna forget. Okay, we have... southwest. Then... Oh, it was south and west. So south, then west, then southwest. Then they proceed northwest. Heading east for a time. And then due north. Okay. Whap! A steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! It looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move the steering wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Okay. So we gotta go south. I fucked up. There we go. So it was south, and then west, and then southwest, then northwest, and then east, and then north. What the? The handle came off. Heh. Stop stooping so low, are you, Zero? It's broken! Bow, bow. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits! Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine in, the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I don't remember if they gave us instructions for this yet. Dead slow. Oh god, she's learning. I thought that was impossible. I told you before, the only puzzles in this game I ever actually had to look up for this specific game, not the other two, was the pin puzzle and the upside down and backwards Sudoku. The other ones are not that hard. They literally just, it's either a logic puzzle of some kind, a very, very basic math puzzle, which might take me an extra minute to do, but it's not like it's impossible, or they literally just tell you the fucking answer directly. This game isn't the most subtle about their puzzles. There's only a few that are actually hard. Okay. Dead slow. Slow. Half. Full. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Must be another one of Zero's puzzles. Man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Junpei, take a look at this. Look at the door in the chart room. There's something above it. Yeah, it's the fucking... this. Looks like this is the only exit. I know, but I don't have the... What am I supposed to put, What am I supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but... I don't remember what time we're supposed to set it to. Oh yeah, this. This is what he meant. Okay. Oh god, it's so blurry. Something on the wall looks like an arrival board. There's only stuff displayed on the left side. No, there's not. There's stuff on the fucking right side as well. Grab a snack and a hydrate. I can do that. I do gotta refuel the brain a little bit so I don't get fucking absolutely brain dead. Fuel for the hardworking brain. I'm gonna be honest, B, I really thought it was gonna have to feed you hints for the next 2 hours. Nope. What the hell is this? It's the name of ports in the world. I imagine it's showing the ship's route. You know, it's like the one you might see at an airport. Departing XX, carrier XX, flight XX at XX o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. Does look like there's names of all the ports along the ship's route. But only one shows an arrival time. Ah, the one at the bottom, right? 47 seconds and 27 minutes past 7 o'clock. There we go. That's what I needed. Where's my marker? Where's my Sharpie? Okay. 7, 25, 47. Gourd it! Oh. Let me finish my granola first. Boom, boom. I don't want to try and talk and eat at the same time too much, otherwise I might choke again. Whoa. Okay. Perhaps that's the arrival time. It's a mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. It's probably broken. Looks as though you can move the hands, however. Yeah, so let me do that. Let me do that. Yes, so let me do that. There's no reason to combine because you don't connect them. I don't remember if they want me to physically, like, grab it. No, they don't. Grabbing it does nothing but move it more. Hold on. Do they want me to click this first and then change it? God damn it. I don't remember how they want me to change the numbers. I have the time. Actually, while I'm in there. This. There are nautical charts, several points on a map connected by a line, yes? There seems to be several maps in here. They're clipped together on one side. They probably want you to increase or decrease them. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean by that? The numbers? What the hell do you mean? The puzzle requires me to change the numbers that the hands are pointing to on the pocket watch, and I'm trying to do that, and I don't remember how they want me to do that. El Paso. There's gotta be a way to do this, and I don't remember how. It's not under menu. Just take your nubs and move them. I'm trying! A door, and it's locked. I know. That's fucking awesome. It says lock in bright red letters. Some sort of square device embedded in the door. I can only move the hands manually, the knob doesn't work. Yes, so let me do that. So let me do that. Broken compass. Thing won't budge. Feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point in moving it? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know, still. It's a compass. Looks like it's connected to the helm. This room is just like all the others. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted, it's like they're welded on. No way in hell we're getting those off anytime soon. It's a wooden board with a circular hole in it. I don't think we can do this one just yet. There's definitely like a sequence to this, but I don't remember what. And I don't think we can solve that yet because we don't have the right information, unless this had... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like how fast they were going or anything. You can just see the picture of the ship's log. Okay, I'm definitely missing something somewhere then. There's another room on the other side of this window. Is there anything I was missing here? I don't think so. There are a number of pins in several locations. What do the red pins mean? Nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up with the pins. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one matches the pins. Got 7 locations connected by a straight line. Each one has a word next to it that's probably for speed. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay. So we got full, half, slow, full, half, dead stop. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Bow, bow. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something we're missing, bro. And then I saw the nautical charts and I was like, right. Do you need to find a final item to help you move then? No, I had the item, I just forgot to go back to the map with the nautical chart. The last time I interacted with that map, I had the compass in my hand, so it didn't give me the right prompt. But it's fine, I got it now. So we need full, then half, then slow, then full, then half, then dead slow, and then stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I'd put it in the right speeds. Did I mess it up? No, I don't think so. The same thing happened earlier, remember? Though, there's been a change to the arrival board. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check it out. The displays have changed. Now it's showing the estimated time of arrival at 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Okay. So now we got 3:10. Or 10 seconds, sorry. It's 3 o'clock with 10 seconds. The time. Hey, you know what's funny about this pocket watch? Is that I still can't fuck with it, but hopefully it's at the right time now. I know I'm supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but god damn it. Junpei, take a look. The display panel looks different. Yeah, you're right. Only the left half is on, though. Last time it said the estimated time at the final destination was 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. I wonder why they have seconds in there. Seems a little too specific. There's gotta be a reason for that, hmm? Oh, perhaps... Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. He took my pocket watch. Hey! Oh, so he does it? Man. Could've swore that fucking... They make you do it, but whatever. Delivery order placed. Nice. What'd you end up ordering? Did you end up ordering sushi? Just trust me. Should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you didn't need to be so smug about it. Let's see, what the... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time? Ace nodded slowly. Yeah, hell yeah. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Yeah. Fuck you, I could've done that myself. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. Actually, it's shaped like the pocket watch I got. Let's try putting this in there. Yippee! It says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. I could have done that, but you wouldn't let me, game. Well done, Junpei. Hey! Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door. We can get out of this route. Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover? It was only 87 including tip. Ouch! Ouch! Youchums!
Oh.
That's a lot of money. How much did you order? You can only buy used mirrors. Hello!
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go.
Gotta remember, I live in Miami. This is pretty low for these types of restaurants. Youch! Still! That's crazy! Kiwis, that's about.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Maha. Oh, Miami makes sense now.
This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Oh no! Old man down! Old man down!
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
I left straight across state from truck then. Oh no, who dis? The captain of the ship. What game is it good? How many old dudes is Kiwi after this time? This is Zero Escape 999. It is a fantastic game.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
The axe.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Zero puzzles done solo, yes. Infinite, she just waiting for them to age. Wait, what? How many old dudes? I guess it depends on your definition of old. Because there's a few, but I'm only really after one of them.
Yeah, you're right.
Swing! My type? Okay, then technically only one. Ace is the only one. Alrighty. A camcorder. Looks like it's pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? A display. I guess the power isn't on. A control panel for an electrical lock. I guess we gotta put in a passcode. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom right. You think we need to put a key in first? So this is the exit, huh? Don't even really have to try this door to know that it's locked. I knew it. There's blood on this chair. Do you think this was the dead guy's... Yeah, probably. Bed. A bed. There's nothing in it. Music box. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. A small table. Can I click that now? There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. 0. Well, I guess that does the... Wait, what the hell is this? Hey, isn't that the door on the screen? Isn't the door on screen the one right behind us? You're right. So where that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it means something.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you
Why is
think
she so
that's
chatty
really
now after finding a dead body? Because she can pretend like the other dead body that happened to be her brother didn't happen because she can focus on the new dead body, obviously. Kiwi's kind of old dude needs to be 2 feet in the grave but unwilling to die. Real and true. 1 mixed sashimi appetizer, 1 gyoza 6-piece, pork katsu, 1 spicy tuna roll, 1 eel, since you were curious. Ooh, that sounds hella good, I won't lie to you. You got that gyoza. Did they give you the gyoza sauce with it? Did you get the dip? That delicious, delicious gyoza sauce? I sure hope it does.
There's no way
They do.
that's-
Yes! Because the soy sauce is fine and all, but the gyoza sauce is like, it's like soy sauce with other stuff in it, and it's so much better. It's so much better than just the soy sauce.
Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
Alrighty. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. Alright. Wrong button. Okay. 10 in base 10 is written as A hexadecimal, therefore 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, and so on. This chart showed the rules for each numerical system. Meow-huh. That is not where I clicked, but I'll take it. There's some ink. And some small screwdrivers. There's nothing else in the drawers. There's nothing on the table anymore. There's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. It's an old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. Hey Ace, look. It's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Hey Ace, look! It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Hey Ace, look! There's a big-ass rat trap over here! Junpei, this is not the time to be dumb like this. Cheese made me hungry, so I grabbed some Swiss cheese. Ooh, I told you that the telegraph key. It's a device that transmits messages through Morse code. It's a telegraph key, a machine used for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make this that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside the ship. A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. It looks as though the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock perhaps? Take a look at the left side drawers. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... Oh, what's this? It's blank, there's nothing written on it. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. A chair. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. Oh, I didn't realize that was back. Sorry, relax, okay, relax. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I thought that was the captain's quarters! I'm sorry. Yeah, those are the only two directions in this room, so we gotta go back this way. And then... They look like batteries. There's cables running from them to the monitor. Okay. Can I read the other monitors? There's nothing on this monitor. Just static. Is that static? It looks like text to me. It straight up looks like text to me, but okay. Alright, hold on. I think we have to combine the paper with the screwdriver to make holes in it for the music box, but I don't remember what we need song-wise. It's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Or no, never mind. It's one of these kind. Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins in the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. Wah! Welcome in. Is it Dayaki? I hope I'm saying that right. Dayaki? Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! How was stream, Dayaki? Just Dai works? Okay, that's good for me. Welcome in, Dai. Welcome in, raiders! How was stream? Hope you had a lovely time. What were you doing? For anyone new here, my name is Kiwi. I'm a smooth-brained cow VTuber. Stream went well. Rivals games weren't too bad. Nice! Nice, nice. I love puzzle games, I love old men, I love lots of silly stuff, and we're making our way through this game. Very smooth brain, just a heads up. Yes, that is very correct. My brain works at like half a frame a second. Old men is so real. I don't know if you can tell, but my favoritist old man. Oh wait, hold on. My favoritist old man. Wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. I know my buttons. My favoritist old man is Dante Devil May Cry. If that wasn't obvious by looking at my desk. I remember you talking about Dante. They call him Dante.
They call him Dante.
They sure do. I wonder what your favorite fruit is. I mean... If I said it wasn't kiwi, would you be shocked? It's probably not kiwi. I like a lot of fruit, to be honest. I don't know if I have like a specific favorite. I really like strawberries. I really like mango. I really like kiwi. There's lots of good fruit. I like peaches. This game looks complicated for me. Oh, this game is hella complicated. This one is not quite as complicated as the later one, but very, very big brain hours with a smooth brain, small brained individual, you know? I think we're gonna have to take apart to figure out what's going on, don't you?
Are ya escape rooming Kiwi?
I am escape rooming, Take that bitch apart. Alright, this screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. Cylinder! It's the cylinder from the music box, right? Well, doesn't a music box have a little metal comb thing that runs over the pins on the cylinder and it makes a song? Looks like there's something beside the pins on this cylinder, though. Yeah, those are the things that look kind of like little metal fans, I guess? Okay, and then I don't know if I can do anything else with this just yet. Just realized the plural of kiwi is kiwi. Correct. Just like the plural for moose is moose. Okay, I'm not sure if we're supposed to use the ink. I guess I'll put ink on the cylinder? 30 cylinder. So we are supposed to do this. I just gotta roll a cylinder across the paper. If I'm right, the ink should. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember if we're supposed to do that just yet, but we are. Alright, Morse code chart. Nice. Back over here we go. Wow. Wow. I misclicked, apparently. Let me click on this. There we go. Okay. Let me look at that real quick and write down these fucking dots. Okay, it's dot, 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 dash, dash. Then dot, 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 dot. Then dash, dot, 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 dash. And then dash, dash, dot, dot. I gotta make sure these dashes are legible to me, otherwise I'm gonna mistake it for not what it is. I make my both my mother and myself pizza. Yippee! I think you mean meese. It's moosai. All right, we got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh, they put it on screen. Well, it's dot. Hello. There we go. So dot, 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 and then dash, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot. Yippee! And that's the last one. Yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. Saw the pic of kiwi bird lick a lemon. Its beak and legs go into itself and it turns into a kiwi fruit. That's funny as hell. It seems you figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Thanks. Open that shit.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I.
Huh.
Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is this?
Hieroglyphics? What the hell does that mean?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Thanks, Ace.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Yippee!
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
The Uranus. We gotta swipe that key card across our ass cheeks. Bad news, I am out of pizza now. No!
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the
You're
library.
telling me the Uranus key card goes to the bottom? That's crazy. I would have never guessed. Me when the Uranus symbol is the male symbol, but with a hole. With a dot in the middle.
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
New materials have been added. Thank you. Give me this. A unique key. Okay. Now we gotta do this fucking puzzle. So we need... What we need is... Wah! Okay, hold on. You gotta spell out the word 0 in base. But I gotta remember what Z is in base. Didn't know they had a Prince reference? What? Z? Huh? Add 9 to how many letters there are. So 25, I think, for Z is 26 letters, right? Well, the way... I think? Sorry, 35. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that 25 adds up, but... I think 35 is correct. I think. Hold on. $36, but you don't add a 10, you add a 9. Oh right, but it starts at 0, yeah, so okay. But 0 counts as a number in this, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh god. I'll just write down both 35 and 36. We'll try both. And then it's 14. $27. 24, I think. And I don't know, you're the gamer, be the gamer. Turn this shit around. The control panel for the electric lock looks like it's got a keyhole in the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. There we go. Sweet. Just had to put the key in and now it's on. Junpei, look. There's a minus symbol on the screen. There are 8 of them. That probably means we gotta put in 8 digits. You think we can figure it out? Okay, let's start with 35 first. 8 digits, huh? Put in an 8-digit number, just push E to enter. And if I mess up, I guess we just push C. Alright, let's give it a shot. It was 35, then 15, then 27, and then it was 24, yeah, 24. Okay, then it's probably 26. Or 36, sorry. 15, 27, 24. No? Did I miscount? Am I stupid? It's 14. I did miscount. Fuck me. It's... There we go. I messed up on the 50 and I put 15 instead of 14. I miscounted. Y'all just confused me even more. The letters represent numbers, homie. That's the confusing part. So you have to count the letters as if they were numbers instead. It worked! Good job, Junpei! Excellent, you seem to have unlocked it. Great work, Junpei. Alright, let's go! Think like how hexadecimal you use A to represent 10. That's why FF is 255.
Alright, let's go.
Don't you throw big words at me, bucko.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Eh?
This is...
Let me get rid of my sticky note because it's now full of shit.
Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
Oh, I'm finally done with my pink sticky notes and I'm onto the green ones. Let's go!
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
My brain is off right now. Me
That
too!
was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to?
Where'd she go?
Clover!
Huh?
What's wrong?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What's in your pockets?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder.
Wow. Being cryptic, are we? Tell me you got blue ones after them? Actually, yes. The sticky note pad had pink, green, blue, and then yellow. And I'm finally done with the pink ones. I'm still hungry. No! Maybe find a small snacky. Let's go, lol.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
She's got stuff in her pockets and something on her back?
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover.
Oh, the stick is the axe, huh? Maybe she just found something with a stick. Who knows? Are you planning on going through all 3 games back to back? Not back to back, but I do plan to do the other 2 as well. Because I can't just leave people on the ending of this game and not, you know, let them experience the absolute joys of the other 2. More specifically the second one, but, you know.
What's up?
We found it!
Food arrived? That seems pretty quick. Damn, they got to you quick.
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door!
Yippee! The 9 door!
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yippee!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
We gotta go!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first, you know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
I mean, to their understanding, it's gonna be that at the end anyway, so.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
Hello, dipshit.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
I thought Kiwi was insulting
You're
someone.
right.
No!
Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
Fine.
Alright, let's get going.
It was probably me, not gonna lie. I don't know what I even did, though.
I'll see
You know what
later.
you did. You've always got something for me to insult you over.
Okay. Be careful.
Or it's a preemptive attack, you know? Like you're about to do something.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Damn.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Yeah, but why Lotus alone first?
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back.
Ellipses.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Why is she acting this way?
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
I love how they constantly have to remind you that the only way the bracelets can come off is if you die, basically. You 0. Can you dial back that voice modulator just a bit? I can barely understand you. Honestly, yeah, it's a lot.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or detects that the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered.
You die on the ship or you leave the ship. We don't play around in this bitch.
He needed at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
Oh. No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this?
I didn't need to skip that.
You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
Damn.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Alright, bye, Clover. Yippee! Killed by the Gyaru. I am not dying to a Gyaru brat. I'ma tackle her. I look away for 5 seconds and someone gets fucking killed. Yup. Yippee! Alright, so look. So we don't have the right stuff to do that section yet, so now we gotta go all the way back up here. Is that the first branch off? Yeah. So we gotta come down here.
Well, we really don't have we can't let his sacrifice go, right?
Like you even...
You say...
No.
We gotta skip through this.
Huh?
Well, you
because we've heard this like twice now.
I'll take...
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're good.
All right, Junpei.
We gotta go through 3 this time!
I want to go through door number 3.
How did you kill everyone? I didn't kill everyone. The Gyaru girl did. Isn't there a super fast skip button? There might be. I don't remember to be so for real. But it's not a big deal.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and
Hold
3...
control maybe. I'm using a controller. I'm using a controller. I know doing this changes it to this, which is like the old way. But I don't know if there's specifically a button I can press.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait.
Meow.
But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking about his conclusion, I can't read. After thinking it over, his conclusion was, take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just...
No, spell that.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Boop.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Screw you, Santa. We don't trust
That
you.
stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
Too fucking bad.
Go!
No.
You mad,
Son of a
Santa?
bitch,
Loser.
This isn't fair!
He said the fuck word. I'm telling Mom.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Run!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
But there's slippery stuff.
Get to the dead!
There it is!
Shit. Fuck. Welcome in, Chris. The dead is all covered in blood. Yucky. They touched Snake's spaghetti sauce. Can you believe it?
It stopped. It stopped.
The wheeze in his laugh.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
Spaghetti sauce.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
The slurping
guys, I'm flipping it
sounds. Yeah!
What?
Not the spaghetti sauce.
Hey.
He dropped his pot of homemade spaghetti sauce all over the floor.
Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god.
No, not Snake. The meatballs, they're everywhere.
No! 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 No!
June, it's gonna be okay.
Stop! Calm down.
It's gonna be fine.
Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
A+ crash out.
What did we do to deserve this?
Yeah, I don't know if she ever got to see the Ninth Man's explosion. So this, I think, is her first time seeing like a proper exploded corpse, and she's really going through it.
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
It's just a prank.
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
It's gonna be fine.
We're gonna
It's
be
just a
fine.
dead, mangled corpse, don't worry. He only exploded from the inside out. It's gonna be fine. It definitely wasn't the most painful thing he had ever experienced in his life. He's definitely not literally just spaghetti sauce on the floor, and any of us could be like that at any moment. It's fine, don't worry.
Okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
What Kiwi sounded like seeing Core for Comfort character. Literally me the entire time watching the DMC anime. Just me being like, no, make it stop, please. 9 spaghetti, 9 sauces, 9 messes. That's a good one. I've seen worse, damn.
Yes.
Why does Junpei look like Marty McFly from Back to the Future? I'm pretty sure that's partially intentional. I think they designed him like that on purpose. Like, with that as the inspiration in mind. I always thought it was funny, though. I was always like, damn, they really just put Marty McFly in a different game, huh?
But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
1.21 gigawatts. I thought she said, Jumpy and not Junpei. Oh, she did say Jumpy. She calls Junpei Jumpy. Someone called him Chicken. How about we stop stepping in the snake spaghetti guts and actually solve the puzzle? There we go. Meow. Seek a way out. Okay. Here's letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You weren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this... the way the blood's dried tells you that it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it's not Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Okay, so we got an LLR. LLR. Slick. Bucket. Mop.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
I should check this game out at some point. I heard nothing but praise for it. Oh, the Zero Escape games are absolutely fantastic. If you have not played them or, like, had any experience with them, I definitely say do so.
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Flashback time! They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom's pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's Akane Kurashiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He had felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What the fuck is wrong with someone to go into a school and kill a bunch of rabbits? I know, right?
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
We would have died together. We would have been stabbed by some unknown assailant. And it would have been fine, because we would have been together. She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really
How
bother
romantic.
taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly, much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June. But it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his mind, tossed the broom up. He tossed the bottom up into the air. I'm flying. He gave me uppies, and then snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Okay, bye. June nodded curtly and then turned to walk away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
And maybe don't step into the snake spaghetti sauce. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Reminiscing about our weird childhood crushes on each other right in front of a fucking corpse.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Thanks. Toilet. Blue stain in my toilet. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe we could wash it off? There's some toilet paper on the shelf. There's a water tank for the toilet. It's got a lot of... I've seen a lot of OC guys try and hide a piece of something in like this, usually for a 187 or something. Why did your dialogue automatically scroll up? I wasn't done reading! Snake's body being real positive there, bro. Look at what happens when you make He looks like what happens when you make hamburger meat. There we go. Fuck. And yeah, this dude's literally like, maybe at best, a clump of flesh. Don't know when to figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what is OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why does he look so sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. There's a screwdriver down there! It's the toilet's tank, there's nothing in it. Which means we can't flush it. It's kinda hard to flush a toilet without water. Kiwi only suffers from sudden onset. I can't read it all. When it's me, sigh. It's not true! I couldn't read the dialogue in the game fast enough before the auto-scroll took over. So shut up! Shut up! Also, I'm gonna take a very quick BRB to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back! The toilets reminded me, and now I feel like I have to go.
M_this cheers, X10. But that's read, fast, not about reading. Well, which you did you poop machine? M_this cheered, X10. TU. Something STAAANKS. M_this cheered, X10. Make sure to flush and wash your hose. By the way, you got toilet paper stuck to your foot. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. M_this cheered. X10. Leave the bathroom door and window open with the fan running. Wouldn't want Milky to die if he goes in there.
You think you're so fucking funny. You think you're so funny. Dickhead. Yes. Shut the hell up.
Yes.
Maya has a gas mask. Had a gas mask to Kiwis thrown for Milky, then... Wait, what? Maya had a gas mask to Kiwis thrown for Milky when Kiwi uses the bathroom. Maybe. Oh, okay. My brain is whack right now. Too much time in the Florida sun and heat today. Youch! I did not mean to skip that dialogue, but it's fine. If there was, that'd be gross. Did you remember the wash up? I did. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Red key. Let's go. Alright. Toilet paper. There's stuff written on it. A wooden box. There's something in here. And luminol. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. None of these can be clicked on. Oh, there we go. There's water coming out of the shower heads. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. You don't say. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill up the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Under the head. Toilet paper? Oh goody, you probably need that, Kiwi. I already wiped and cleaned up, bruh. Washed my hooves and everything. I'm fine. Oh, okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, I'll carry it. I gotta sneeze. There we go. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drains to overflow. Open! Just reset all of these, because I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Fuck! Looks like the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. We can't put any water through the pipes right now, though. If we do, they'll start overflowing into the drain. Yeah, hold on. I'll do that in a minute. Hot water! Let's go cow tipping! Bless you, thank you. She said hooves, right? Don't ask what I thought she said. Kiwi does the cow in the field, like a bear in the woods. You sneezed like one of my friends, oh yeah? Congratulations, we both sneezed very silly then. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Yeah, so use that. So, do I gotta pour it in here first? Why not just dump the water over it? It does the same thing. If anything, it'd be more useful that way, but whatever. Alright, let's just pour the hot water into the tank, and... looks like you filled it. Now it should be able to flush, right? It's probably a handle somewhere on the tank. You can just pull it. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Tank's filled. Gotta do is pull the handle. Some pipes. They're connected to the tank. Let's flush the hot water. There we go. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. Yeah. 185 equals with no context yet. Bears you Charmin. Actually, I should probably interact with that. Hot water seemed to do the trick. All the dirt's gone. There's something written there. Yeah, I see it. It's written down. Okay, let me grab that luminol real quick. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. Okay, we've sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? No. God damn it. Is a divider between the stalls on the other side of this wall? No, I don't want to think about that. A switch. There we go. Now we also have another L, another R, and another L. L, L, R, L, R, L. Slick. Okay. Now we open this. And then it would be left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, the strain is acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Which thing? Where are you, Santa? We don't have that yet. Oh man, I said I already checked them. You not trust me? There's nothing in there. No. Is it this one? Nothing usual about this toilet, thank God. There's not water in the tank. I don't remember. Is it this? It's really hot when it comes out of the shower. I get the feelings might be useful for something else. Yeah, I've already done that. We haven't used the broom yet. Or the screwdriver. Or the toilet paper for that matter, actually. Me learning new combos in a fighting game. You're in the front of the stall, Santa check. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbol on it. You think maybe it's a... Is it side-tail? Side-tail cipher? Is that how you say it? Side-tail cipher? What the hell is that? So you wrap toilet paper around a stick, and turn it several times. Then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper, and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. And to decipher it, you have to have a stick and the same diameter as the original. Same diameter as the original, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick, and you can read the code. Well then. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Slack! Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says... 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4 plus. Nice! Okay. That's where we came in. Guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door, so we, even if we wanted to, yes. I didn't want to go over there, I wanted to click, okay, well, clicking on the door does the same fucking thing. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall, thanks. There we go.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it!
Bippy!
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
What's your issue, Santa? Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what that means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Hot water, go! Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like it's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now the open mark. Ah, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. There we go. 957 plus. Nothing on the back. Okay. So then now we have 185 equals as well as a 634 plus and a 957 plus. The password is 4 digits. Yes, I see that. Looks like the red light is off. Yeah, and it still says lock. Lock, huh? There's a blue light right next to it, but it's off. We need that key card. The red light. The red light's on, Jumpy. Thanks. Julio. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything else I need to grab. What do we have still? The broom? That's got the numbers on it. Ooh. 1111? Wouldn't that be funny? Nothing happens when I press the buttons. I guess I have to get the red and blue lights on first. Right, okay, fuck. Bleh. Is there anything else up here that I missed? Stack of toilet paper. Wooden box. Nothing else of interest in here. Nothing else in here. Thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Nothing else is down here, right? Nope. Okay. No other reason to have the hot water. We've already solved this puzzle. I don't think we gotta turn the lights back off, right? Because once I hit back, once I hit back, it turns back on. Ah! I was like, I know there's something else somewhere, but what? And I forgot there's a fucking puddle on the ground. Jumpy, the card is floating. Looks like the water floated the card up out of the drain. So grab it. So grab it. So grab it. There's water pouring out of the drain. Thank you, you idiot. I don't know why he didn't just automatically do that, but sure, fine. Blue key card. Swing! Good job, Jumpy. Both the lights are now on. Now I need to put in the password. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with the E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So if you put in the password, hit E. If you screwed up, hit C. The tried and true. Damn. Okay. So. Hold on. You can only have 4 numbers. You really actually gotta try now. Hold on. So it was 634 plus 957 plus 185. And the answer is 1776. Blah blah blah. Let's go! Now we can get the fuck out of here. You found it! Yippee!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
A map!
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Meow.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad
I like how she goes, and Ace! As if he wouldn't be there. Like, where would Ace have gone? He fucking put himself in a coma, basically.
Lotus? What are you... How could you do this to us?
Knock it off.
Deserved.
Got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Deserved, honestly.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. You can get in there. There's a shower room past
Hey,
there.
fuck
Stuck
you.
a room at the door there too.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
All you're good for is your biddies. Damn.
You'll know when you see it.
She got kids, you know. She mentioned that in the last row.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Ace still looks really out of it. Hey, that ain't my kids? Damn. And she was good with computers.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
Okay, hold on. Let me make a save. Because I think we're able to skip this dialogue because we've already fucking finished that dialogue tree. What's the button for it again? No. No. There we go. No, okay, we have to finish this dialogue tree first. Got it. Never mind. This is different.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't
This
work.
picture of him is so... It's definitely a picture of him for real, though. That was mean? What was mean? What was mean? What did I do?
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in. That
Spaghetti sauce! Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Billy Goat. How are you? It's been a little bit. You know what you did.
I see. So that's what you
Do
meant by
I?
killers, huh?
Just gonna go cry now. Ooh. The answer is Old Man Yowie.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure.
I'm good, just wishing I could live somewhere cold. Dang.
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we
Same.
noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
We're all susses.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah,
The perp could be any one of us.
that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute.
I hate the heat.
What are you
Honestly,
talking
same. The heat is the worst.
How can you say that so casually?
Being cold is easy to fix. Being too hot is not easy to fix. So is Snake for real dead this time? Yes. My man turned into spaghetti sauce.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers.
Haha, losers!
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
I don't know, being hot is pretty easy to fix. You just need some ice. Wrist? A little bit of flexing? What? Huh?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
I actually gotta lock in and pay attention to the story. Were you not this whole time?
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero.
There's a
himself.
story? Yes! Yes, there's a story! Ah!
If
This
there's
game is
anyone,
incredibly story
it should
driven.
be Zero.
Almost everything they've mentioned this entire game is relevant to something. Every single thing they talk about, no matter how irrelevant it sounds, is relevant.
He masterminded this game.
I was doing MVD shit. I'm good now.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing. Ooh, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing. Ooh, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. I went to the store for some chocolate flavored milk. Came home with a thick chocolate colored MILF. All she wanted was a little gravy train for Christmas. She was purely interested in giving me the business.
What? Huh? What? There are like 15 endings, 4 can branch up depending on whether or not Kiwi chooses to correctly read a sentence. Brother, that is not true. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 endings. Thank you very much. Might as well make another save while we're at it.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero on the ship with them? Of course.
But I don't... Where could
Only
Zero
6?
be
Yeah.
I think.
Just because the fucking timeline looks like this does not mean there's more than 6 endings, bro. And just wait till we get to the second game. The second game's timelines are even way more fucked up than that. There's gotta be 999 endings, right? We're halfway through, I actually have to pay attention. You should have been this whole time! Like I said, everything they've mentioned in this game, literally down to the most minute, unrelevant fucking detail you might think they've talked about, is all relevant. Every single thing they've ever mentioned in this game has been relevant. I had to keep a notebook for this game the first time I played it. Because if you didn't, you would lose details that would then be brought up later. Kiwi, I know how to count, I just choose not to. Sorry, I can't pay attention, I'm broke as fuck. Oh, Kiwi, you're playing a VN, you have to remember everything for us. I've already played this game, I know everything already, except for the puzzle answers because I'm stupid, but the story I remember. Timeline, time isn't made of lines, they're made of circles. That's why clocks are round. Enough of these character nag, so I just nod along and tell them to mentally fuck off.
I think Zero is one of us.
Duh! One of us. Was he one of them? It's possible. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. If you know everything, when does Light show up with the Death Note? In ending 5.
Huh?
Have I gotten ending 5 yet? Whoops. I have gotten ending 5, god damn it. Actually, they never show who stabbed us, yeah. It's fine. Oh! I didn't mean to click that button, it's fine. I'm an idiot.
Well,
and what's that?
How can...
Really? Isn't it?
Wait.
This ship.
Huh?
Zero's...
I also clicked the wrong button, but it's fine, don't worry.
If he...
Oh. If Zero's on the...
I think
He's one of us. Yes, 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 I'm sorry. I goofed it.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
I was really hoping you'd make... that'd make you start from the beginning. No, not unless I clicked new game. Which I clicked continue, and I had saved not too long ago. It's fine, don't worry.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if it's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely.
Yeah.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Yeah.
7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive.
And my
They
popcorn
actually
and my
complement
phone
each other
is
pretty well.
across the room. Enthrall
At
me.
least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
It's button emergency meeting.
I don't really think that's enough.
I think they're in the emergency meeting right now. They're busy discussing. Bing.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Let's go!
Now we can go.
Boom, boom, psh, boom, boom, boom. Boom,
Looks like
psh.
there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Bottom! They got my button. They got my button.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Sure is.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right.
Kiwi grooving. I love the music in this game, bruh. It's so good.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Alright, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two
Can
are
we
acting
stop
like
saying
you're
that?
married, you
No
know
one's
that?
gonna press your buttons for you.
Oh,
Tell that to Milky.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Right there, where you can't see.
It stopped.
Yeah.
PCD
It stopped.
starts playing? PCD. What is PCD? ECD? Oh, pussycat dolls. Okay.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Milky is literally named that because his whole job is to milk you of all your worth. Hobbs he would.
Alright.
Well then, your statement is invalid.
It's got 5
You
doors.
said no one's gonna press the buttons for me.
3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek a way out. You're invalid mentally. Dante presses Kiwi's buttons for her. Yeah. I can just barely see the mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It'd be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. The faucet is too hard to move. This mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high, it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. Awesome! Thanks. I do in fact remember that E is 14 in base, but thanks for the reminder. I'm writing it down anyway in case I forget. Light's barely enough to see by. It feels like it's... I'm gonna see a ghost or something. It's a blanket. Not really a great one, but still. Okay. There's a simple chair where the light doesn't shine. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything else stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? The desk is old and rusty. Just like all my favorite men. Somebody made this wavy blue line on the mirror with blue paint. It's a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. The drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. You think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? There's no knob for this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If you can find the knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get the water to come out of this thing. Herm. Moon. Just like Kiwi's joints. Okay. It's just hanging from the wall. What if we pull the string? Then it must be a toilet flush. It must be how the toilet flushes. Paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's just horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Towel. That bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have the chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Naufen. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah. Something's not right, though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? There's a small mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. I didn't actually rotate it to check that. I was gonna try and take off the fucking handle, but we don't have a screwdriver, so we wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Kind of an odd shape when you, and it looks like someone attached a handle with the screwdriver. Yeah, there we go. What the hell is this supposed to be? It's like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water? There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pry it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this out. Huh, looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns the thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Sun! There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. I can't say I want to sleep there. Sheesh. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. There's screws, but we don't have the screwdriver. Sure, it's pretty old. Even if 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Am I able to... Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. If I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine the light on... If I shine the light on the mirror in the back... I get it. If I shine the light on the mirror, symbols appear. The left side has the sun, and the right side has the moon. So now we gotta do R and L. Bow, bow. I'm gonna remember this. When I shine the light in the mirror in the back, I got a 4 and a 7. 4 and 7. Is that a number? So if I shine the light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. It's like... There's a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergency. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here? Or emergence, sorry, not emergency. There's a door in the back, I wonder where it goes. I thought of that, and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Yes, 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Okay, I think we gotta use the towel here, maybe? Looks like part of the design on the towel. You think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like the water is flowing from the river to a spring. Do you think that that means we need to make the water flow from here? Yes, I understand that, but I don't remember where the screwdriver is. That's the issue. We need that screwdriver. Did I miss it back here somewhere? Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt it's gonna miss or anyone's gonna miss this. There it is. Give me that. What? I was just writing that out, thanks. Just writing what out? And desk in standing mode. Bro, we don't got much time left in stream. Oh yeah, big stretch. Okay, lift this fucker up, I guess. That you read emergence as emergency? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Stand up and stretch, you boiger. Oi. My chair is caught on a cable. There we go. Stand up and wring out those legs. Yeah. Wait. Okay. This part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't even really look like it's a part of this thing. The rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. Here we go. Screwdriver shaft. Let's go! It's missing the handle, though. Even if we run into a screw that it fits, we're gonna have a hard time without the— Ah, I got the hiccups. Fuck. My hiccups are back. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh. This handle looks pretty loose. Loose. You think it'll come off if you pull on it? There we go. It fell off. Huh, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it in the first place. There we go. Take a look at this handle. The inside of the hole's threaded. Like you're supposed to screw something in there. Do we have anything that would fit? Yes, we do! Screwdriver! Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver that's for that screw. Awesome. Jesus Christ. My brain is slowly turning off. We can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think that's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screw we run into. Awesome! If we use the screwdriver on the screw in the center of this handle, maybe we can. Knob! And then we also have this screwdriver. Slick! Sweet, I got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank that thing out. There's nubs on the back. There are bumps on the back. I wonder what that's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it to trigger a hidden switch or something? Hey, I've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay, hold on, we need that. No, I needed that knob. Fuck! There. Put that knob on this bitch. What happens if you encounter a flathead screw? You just fucked. Well, these puzzles are designed specifically to be, like, I guess solved in a particular way. We wouldn't come into contact with something that we couldn't solve. So there would be no way to be fucked. They would either give us a flathead screwdriver or there would be no flathead screws. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits perfectly on the faucet. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. If this faucet doesn't have a knob, when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, the water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn off the water for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei. I'm leaving this one to you, alright? The sink is totally filled with water. Okay. Let the water pour into the sink and the river symbol over it, and it's filled. So what happens over on the spring mirror? It's also filled! There's water in this room too. What do you mean this room too? Well, I turned on the faucet in the other room, and it made the water come up through here. So the drain in the other room just runs here, and the water from over there is pushed out this tile? Yes, now give me the tile, please. Thank you. You got a 14 and an X. And I'm not sure what the gray lines are for again.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
You good?
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
7.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Have you tried putting the lime in the coconut? I'm honestly super scared of 7. I mean, the 9th man is dead. 7, 8, 9. You think 7 tried some of the number 9 man spaghetti sauce in the room where he exploded? You think he was brave enough? You think? You think he went in there and scooped it up on his finger and took a lick? Brave? I mean, look at him. Just look at him. I think he did it out of enjoyment. Fuck you mean brave? You leave 7 alone. I was joking.
I think I've been here before.
Oh.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there.
Bro looks homeless. The new Snow White movie bombed so bad they had to put another movie on. No way.
I feel like I'm this
He
close
really
to
just
remembering
says things to
everything,
seem
but I just
deep.
can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment?
Le gasp.
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right.
Shocked in French.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. They were trying to control Kiwi's lust. They all died.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay.
He's
From what I
trying.
can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do
Oh god,
with
it's Five Nights at Freddy's.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the
Look
port.
at him.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Damn, he got drugged.
A drug?
Drugged.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Look at his goofy ass.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Nothing.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed.
You aren't
Sat
just a
down.
homeless skipper that looks like a cousin of one of the gorillas. No, he was a good
I sat
man.
there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
Damn, I really doubted this dude. Gotta stop judging people by first impressions. Nah.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it.
His
The whole
fucking
wall was
face.
covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Why does this dude got the most expressive face right now? I know, right?
All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then... you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I finally got the damn thing off.
His fucking face.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Let's go, 7.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Damn.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct.
I have poops like that sometimes. The kind where you like lean forward and grip your fucking legs for dear life.
And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, 7? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Oh no.
A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
Guy, yeah. Kiwi, yeah. At least you feel lighter after. Then when you hear the flush with the victory, you yell out, I live!
They'd been brought here for an experiment. 7 said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped, 7 had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Oh shit, Light is in this game.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Alright. Well, it's just about time for me to wrap up, and I think that's a good story chunk to leave it on. Because if we keep going and I finish the puzzles, there's gonna be a lot more dialogue. So, we're gonna hit that return to title screen, and I'm gonna sit back down in my chair. And then we'll figure out who to raid. Yup. AU where Light just becomes Saw. Me crawling away from the bathroom like I just went 10 rounds with Prime Mike Tyson. Ginger ale in hand. You lay it down on the couch on your side a little bit so your butt doesn't have to touch it. And so that your stomach can kind of settle on its side a little bit, not directly on its back or stomach, you know? Perfect. And then you just kind of cry. Straba's doing Gorilla Mario? Ooh. Did they mod Mario 64 to have themselves in it? Is that what I'm seeing right now? They did! That's so cute. The modded co-op game. Okay. We're gonna raid Straberticus. Later, stay frosty, Kiwi. Later! Get to Strawberry. I've been eyeing her the last half hour. Night night, wee wee. Later, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll post my schedule for next week at some point tomorrow. Probably late enough for it to be Monday anyway, but you know how it is. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. Bye bye! Mwah!
M_dith cheered. X10. Go wash your hooves again. Kind stanky.